Whoa! I can join the team?
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's...
Relax, I get it. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total, but through our long history of fighting the Abyss, 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded to... That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore up. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the...
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking...
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere. course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, we are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and... That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contribute? Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile room.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person...
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really... Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly...
That's true. If she wasn't revived, maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways.
I mean, that girl didn't...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, we don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to
Fine. We'll find out what...
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth. Not— If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask—
No,
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the— Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our—
You mean...
the Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, but if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of—
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer, and the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the— Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, We have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. I understand your anger, Mualani.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night War.
I've considered that, but the two events have without the chance to fight the Abyss. Pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and with fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have enough. Your sense of self will be devoured. And imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. I won't sugarcoat it.
Just like you said, Archon. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So,
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will... Besides, you're the... Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
what?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start.
That's more like it. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would be the perfect next.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed, but don't worry. This towel...
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire.
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom...
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, but if I said nothing at all, they would have...
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, so until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is all we can do is support them.
Even so,
for you to make this sacrifice. It's not right.
If not me, then who? No, I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you all right, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to— Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to—
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must—
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so—
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. The nature of battle is unpredictable.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need—
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't.
we couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength.
Who?
Vichama. A legendary warrior and scout. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even
Bichama? Why does that...
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. Where can we find him?
ever since Malco passed, he spent...
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you... No, if you really think about it.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'll help you. But after I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention...
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name...
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime...
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding...
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a trap...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Why...
I appreciate it. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you. Hang on, Kachina. Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama met.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got...
Perfect. Is that the only one, though?
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here. Here you go. By the way, how's he doing?
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. Malko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents. 5 years ago, they both emerged, but on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. It's just... Malko and the others ended up facing... Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blamed... Oh, you're not wrong. But I've tried convincing him to move forward. The Abyss has caused so much suffering. Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned, if I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told...
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Not either of those, are you?
Another rim cutter.
Mini happy returns! Now you!
How much longer, Bichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Bichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting...
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power...
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seed Molly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now?
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we made...
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Bichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still... And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your...
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. God, not enough to swing a sword, but to save... Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Guess I have something to be thankful for then. Pisak. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, for all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end...
Bichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too, but I also understood why you had. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed that way, even if the outcome stayed the same. There are critical junctures in life. That's something I had to learn.
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep... Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great... and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Koichi, are you really gonna just
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Waina.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by Ku. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's...
Ah, I remember those days. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now it sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me...
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're... Still, I can understand where Koichi...
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to...
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is!
And what do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Waina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind...
Oh,
This is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and
All right, whatever.
You...
Time out. Is this... what...
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something.
But the person you become when you lose control,
That's a different issue. You said it yourself.
I've also told you...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
So, you're really...
Then support me. I'll be back.
So, that's it.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right, according to Kinich.
About the...
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of... Still, all you need to...
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a...
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san.
Archon, I'm sorry about...
You have nothing to be sorry about. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye.
Whoa.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony. If you're curious about an item,
Alright, we'll have a look.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and the association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off. There are so many jars and potions around here.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wayab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though the tools you see here are quite traditional, her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have...
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular... In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. He managed to kill the fish, but can a fisherman claim victory?
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. In the end, he didn't want his tool.
Wait, that means you are...
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
This fishing basket looks
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already.
Whoa, this weapon is huge!
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out...
Exiled?
It was a punishment, imposed out of necessity. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, does every item hold a special memory? Just like...
That's right. The items in my collection, they demonstrate the true...
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that...
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced, take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions. The future is the same way. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future.
That does kinda make sense.
Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often, while the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level... That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the Pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest. In addition, the Sacred Flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rule. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! Look, Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question, don't...
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon...
It's all right. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. My father made the most delicious stew, So my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would one time, we didn't close the door securely, and my sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty.
I believe she ended up working as an architect, and anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So the Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and still. I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of—
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case she's that face you just made.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not. Be careful out there.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society after the fall.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on.
What?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not... Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Stay put!
Shine down! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Up to it, Manzai!
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Illusion shattered.
Sorry, pal. Many happy returns.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Don't be scared!
Rain outlines your fate. There is no escape.
Up to it, Manzai!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels...
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer...
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. The obvious...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate. And
Yeah, these floating black things...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious... It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for... Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death.
Exactly. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
it's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Many happy returns! So! Ta! Alley-oop! Ta!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably...
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go! No, my sword! Rain Cutter! There is no escape!
Mighty mythical beast!
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so... Had a girl.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as... There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, but if a proxy were to become severely contaminated...
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave.
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyap! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyap, So we were right. The contamination is already too... Alright, get ready, everyone! Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place!
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny... He tried to get...
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or with... You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate... No. I thought this naive little girl... That is the ancient name the Pyro Archon created. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moala, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe, but you also couldn't be more wrong.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down. The power lies not in the ideal, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And
well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you...
There aren't many in Natlan who can...
Right here! Drilling down! Let's shred, Sharky!
Off we go!
Right here! Shabam!
Check this out! Best of luck!
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating me.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so... unbelievable.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happened? My ancient name is... glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place... Still, seeing you pull it off... Well, everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, it took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary... The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
I've heard that name before.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from it.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Moalani?
So many memories. So that's what happened.
What do you mean?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Look. Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Why up?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose. Focus on who you want to be. You, the story of your ancient name is for you. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyub, but I just thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here! Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyup meant—
I'll let her explain everything.
We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best—
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good— Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long. Even then, it took— and still, this is but a superficial—
I'd never—
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory. Our civilization was dying. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it...
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense!
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. A god can extend a human's life by use, but, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just—
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in—
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather—
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon, or— You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought—
Huh? Oh, right! Oh—
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still need— After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
Fuel? So back then, that's—
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certain. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire. On their own, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to— It was a rather crude approach, so—
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about—
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, if they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way.
There's no need. The people and the events of the past are never if you still have regrets. Let them. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally, and we could all use the rest. Try not to let it get to you. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories. They attract people from all. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand. The Abyss is a cunning enemy. One that my rage will never know absolution. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you, even across time. We will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. Well, oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is...
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so... Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory, and let those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the other.
Well, you two had a...
She didn't cause any trouble during your
Yeah, she was super helpful.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength...
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works anyway. I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
But do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone.
I always knew you could do it.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to...
I had no choice.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So when he insisted on repaying the favor, what was...
But the fact of the matter is that after...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the night.
So,
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Serves you all right.
All right. There's no need to be like, Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and this traveler and her companion Paimon. They've agreed to let me learn from them. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachi?
To be honest, it's well, you better get used to it. Next up, Hey, please don't make fun of me.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. Ugh, enough doom and gloom.
Pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
You're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect, and she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, None of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end. No.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way
I suppose, but so what? Even if the future ends in destruction, and it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate, this is a pivotal moment. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This may—
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander, but—
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much, although your injury complicates.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth.
Take it easy.
Someone looking for me? Oh, what? So what brings you here? Do you need... We want to visit the mysterious island. Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know it. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. Since then, many people from later generations have... Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon! On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. Oh! Well, I'm willing to answer your question. Sure thing! Then you have my thanks. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. As the chief of the tribe, it's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before they run a pretty sophisticated operation. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them, and the problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why Oh, Paimon understands now! Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be... You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about... Wonderful! Whoa, that's a lot of Mora! There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible. No wonder you're the chief. Seems like... I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious...
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon.
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the left.
In that case, as a As the legend says, if you be that as it may, the journey to the island... But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the... Please, there's no need to worry. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known, only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us to...
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you. Then please, guide...
Of course. Please, follow me.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight.
Ata?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Ata is the Ata is highly respected among the tribe. Therefore, we must rely...
Really? But how do we do that?
You need only slowly approach Ata. But no need to worry. The ability I can understand Ata's...
All right, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 more...
Huh?
In order for Ata...
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in...
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that there's... With that kind of evidence...
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man. didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking?
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only...
Here's your group photo.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we... These guys are going way too far. With all the evidence we have now, But after handing over all them...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues...
Oh, all right.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rush, Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination.
You mean we're almost there?
As I said before, this is a short... Anyway, there's no time to lose. According to Atta's insights, this is the place. Yes, I've led you to the...
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artific...
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend.
Huh. Since you seem to have... We were commissioned by the...
You sure?
Huh. Let's...
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With...
No, he's trying to get away! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I have dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why there are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place. Take Mora from others by force?
You...
We have witnesses stand...
Fine. Yes, it will...
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe! I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, that's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the... I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the... Which is exactly why, even though the clue... There's a requirement? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like? It should probably... And therein lies the key point. Oh, it's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not quite... The legend also mentioned that only the... Therefore, the requirement to reach... So that's the key. From what I can see, you and... But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if that's true... But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful... Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can... And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told... Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily, even when a place is supposed... Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested. A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, we could go find Mualani! It appears you've already made up your minds. Then, okay, bye-bye!
Take it easy.
Is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Night Wind about this once.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found your...
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to... I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that?
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mualani. Was all that stuff you were saying just now?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Koholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Come on, don't be strangers now.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mualani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun but since it's you two asking, it's just my duty as a guide to explain these things.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait,
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay.
the crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best. I
wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get...
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able...
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the You must be the top guide of your tribe.
That guy sure looks... They also wanted to go to the mysterious...
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities.
Yes, I've looked into everything.
Oh?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants...
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires...
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island...
Yes, I know. I must reach that island. Even if that means...
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down. How do you think I reached the mysterious island?
Well,
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the new student over there...
What's up with that guy's attitude?
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you...
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island.
I know. You're just the same as him.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that...
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all...
That Kolo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against...
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh?
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be...
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before, but it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey... after telling you about all...
Actually, Paimon did
No, please don't do that. If you want a chance of I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been... So, as Uncle New's student, I've...
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If with the help of the renowned trap...
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, making Paimon blush!
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Varumdra. Please.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and...
Oh, and it's that lady too!
Excuse me.
I'm Mualani. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm...
Oh...
I admit that after coming to Natlan, we'll set off with you as ordinary In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous.
Varumdra?
Now he wants to go alone?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let—
I'm so sorry for the
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at—
So you've decided to—
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends.
That's your plan?
Wonderful.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations.
Take it easy.
Hey, Alafa! I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much—
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission.
Oh, no, we're traveling—
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from an— Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record.
That's pretty...
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes.
Nice. That's the right.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing.
Is that really a thing?
You know how it goes, Mualani.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, it's full of strange symbols. Almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. Which brings us to today.
Whoa. Hearing that is...
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side...
That's right! Let's go and...
Afternoon, Uncle New.
A surprise. Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. It's just that... my feel...
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guy.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time, I'll definitely be...
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up, our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There was...
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must
Was this made with spinel fruit?
Right, which is...
You really know me best, Uncle New. All right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Traveler, Paimon! Over here!
You're here, Mualani!
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spree.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Yay! First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and said the first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis,
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Right here!
Let's hope you
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Stick around! Stick around! The time!
Quietly now.
Congratulations!
No!
How about this? Take it.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholasaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholasaurs. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Kaholasaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholasaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that it's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season, unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be—
This is a thing? I need to note this.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholasaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so—
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur herd?
Given we've agreed to work together, but it shouldn't be—
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so?
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholasaurs—
Kevin, you've already—
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly—
But on what basis?
Okay.
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them.
Let Paimon think.
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the—
this is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things—
Me? All right. When Varamdra, I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but I'm not sure.
Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karya.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea. Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholasaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholasaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What?
Maybe when things start to get boring.
But
sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Coholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Coholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Alani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to...
Aha! I got it! Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. Find our next destination.
Really?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move. Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need—
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got some—
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include...
Then let's start searching.
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Busted.
One with nature.
Gotcha.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theory. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Varamdra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here, and I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high! And you'll be falling...
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are
Alrighty. Please be careful.
was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait.
Oh no.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to...
In that case, no matter what...
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take... Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility.
No way!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the...
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Paramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater. So, our goal should be...
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to...
But didn't we all agree to
I have reached this conclusion
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll... How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case.
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it is to be a guide. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the if the scholars still choose to reject my plan, the same goes for the two of you. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trust... Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the...
Aw, Paimon.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirl...
You're right.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you
I tried to persuade him. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to...
Oh, why did this happen?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went. Faster! That way? He's been pulled away by the current.
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water surface, it's just...
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now?
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an...
How can you say that? It's already bad.
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now. And we've...
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a...
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a...
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad.
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is all...
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was... It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan. And even the first person to become friends with the Kaholasaurs.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his urine. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that world...
Now's not the time to be a party pooper.
Yeah, she's right.
All right.
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules.
Okay, sounds...
So, for the first question, what?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. Why don't I circle back to you later? Next, let's hear what...
Me? If you ask about my travels...
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some...
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the...
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
All right.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call... So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. He must have discovered enough valuable results after... Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievement. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but
I don't need your sympathy. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong. I must make it to the mysterious...
Was that actually supposed to be...
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me...
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round.
Huh? Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday.
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water.
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Mulan was right!
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me. According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me. Ha! Off we go.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Need a surfboard?
Off we go.
Here comes the catch.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Whew. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks. Carving waves! Careful, more falling rocks!
What a maze! There's lava everywhere!
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is... Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable.
From here,
a distant light.
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got... Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should...
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academy. When I first heard about the legend of the one exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which, since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava.
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small...
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once...
Are you joking?
But Mualani's judgment has always been...
You thought I'm after
Oh, he's acting weird.
After my previous findings were stolen, as long as I can bring this ore to me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely...
As we agreed before, please...
Why? Are you wary of me? No,
she's not that kind of person.
The result is right before...
Oh no! He went running in! How can he...
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the... Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Miss Guide, Varamdra, he...
We'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's ride! Let her rip! The lava is rising!
Verandra! Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mulan?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky! Okay then, we'll take care of things here! Let's ride!
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this! Need a surfboard over there! Oh, looks like I'm just in time.
It's right there! I'm all—
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava.
Why don't I give up?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. That way, you'll have the results. You want to know why I won't give up, but—
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back?
You—
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Verandra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. I believe that even if you won't obtain any, so...
Karya.
She's finally opening up. And
Mualani, the lava—
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle...
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. We escaped danger and made it back.
Oh, really?
What's the point?
Hey, don't look so depressed.
Actually, according to the map, we still...
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah, I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. The principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back.
Harondra, our journey is not yet over. As we agreed...
Fine.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next...
I don't remember, Sal. There's still something in...
Uncle New! We're...
Mualani. It's good to see you again.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island.
But you still have a question.
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust, and this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, My companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat.
But have you noticed that Koolo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Koolo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But
he deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mist. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest response, but in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true belief. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the line. This is why the first chief left behind the legend. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island, so they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give.
You've all given up on the...
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koolo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide.
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
You're the same as always, Varamdra. In any case...
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you?
Yes, of course.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the—
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
it seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start—
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to—
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the springs...
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically—
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
You're back already. So,
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island.
you... Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? New. I've already proven that I'm strong. I've even been to...
Koolo, even if you had never been to the island, but as for what we would deny about you... oh...
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island...
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Mualani. She has quite a sense of ceremony.
Take it easy.
This is the place. From what I've heard.
What made you think of taking...
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide.
Would you call it a sacrifice? After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one. Then let's make the...
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier. With a few different... No! Things are about to get dicey.
Many happy returns! Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
At the ready.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Ready to rumble.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
That's right. Nechka's been. Things might get better.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Sasoli know we're coming. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back. Take it easy.
Time to go. Sure. Yeah.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Flasoli! Open up! They're here! Flasoli? That's strange. Huh. The door's locked. Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me! Still, I told Flasoli we were coming.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a
That's right. Flasoli has a Tepetli Sore companion when she was still in the forging business. But since Nechka fell ill... Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess!
Oh, look at all these broken boxes!
Oh... Alright, I'll just... How is it that every single time Imish tells me not to go someplace dangerous,
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tepetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see. Huh, there really is a Tepetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlosaur. Hi!
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick!
Huh? We just got up here and Tlosaur... Well, guess this means we should head back there. Why is the Tepetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
Yangu, come here. Are you being naughty again? Oh, that's a good story. All right, run along and play now. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nechka... She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests, but she ended up getting lost along the way.
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds, but it's nothing a good night's... That said, she won't be able to meet you today.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to...
Yes, and to run away from eating her vegetables. She jumps over chairs, hides under the table. That's seeing how she is now.
Hey, cheer up. This is supposed to be a happy... We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tussle...
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging. Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve, but then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
Tlassoli's word of mouth isn't always reliable. But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other.
Yeah, let's get one! We can engrave our names onto it. Then once we find your brother, that way our names will be together forever!
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present.
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlassoli. It's a great gift.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Nechka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hold on, this isn't part of some scheme to...
You never know. You do look like you have some...
No, don't listen to that, Traveler. You'll end up losing all your Mora.
In any case, it's up to you.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick!
Also, if you don't mind, Tlassoli, I'd like you to help me repair my blaze gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped. I tried fixing it myself, but...
Just leave it to me. I'll make it... Thank you, Chevin.
It was nothing.
You're right. Miangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nechka's birthday.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food! And, anyway, see you around, Tlassoli!
Look after yourselves. Nechka is going to be so happy to meet you.
Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the help.
No, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean... Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, wrong and...
Darn it! We've been tricked, Hoonie.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? It's okay, Hoonie. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians, huh? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. After what happened to Nana, her baby's... If Nana is your dad's... My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into...
Yeah, he was so...
It's alright, don't let him get to you. They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it's really... Wow! Thank you so much, Miss Traveler and Miss Pi...
Awesome! You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though.
Goody said the baby Saurians are on the cliffs, so let's find a way up! Well, if it isn't the very well. Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? Silence! We shall have you know that last. Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key. That. If you must know, Abyss incident. See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence. Yikes. So she was but a lowly bug fighting such a frat. Leaping from a... My dear anemic flying ant! We sense a suspicious outlanders. Ha! How dare you cast a spur if you're not here to kiss my feet? Potty mouth on that guy! I'm on his furious! Still, good to know about the Abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Wow, you're back already?
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. You're welcome. Pizza. You're not from Natland, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing.
Yeah, please come.
By the sound of it, glasses. Uh-huh. Well, his clothes... Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned. Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories.
Just one more story. I heard that there was a huge...
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every... Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible.
Why?
As soon as you turn around.
Well, good golly gee.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not...
Yes, shocking, babe.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses.
Mm-hmm. Yupanqui was friends with... He didn't like how Och-Khan was such a cruel tyrant. So, he stole the turn, and that's how our ancestors set our people free.
But Och-Khan wasn't there. All he saw...
A split second later, the flames he saw...
All it took was a single glance.
The question is...
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. And then...
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads... It's like a final look back at your life.
Ah, a fine pair of...
I don't know.
Either way.
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we...
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kenichi. So we often call him Malipo Kenichi.
Kenichi,
All right, Uncle Glasses.
I would. Tell me more about this Kenichi guy. One more story. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us.
How would it get me if I'm out...
Huh?
Wait. All right, kiddos. Work them like dogs.
Really?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so... beneath the peak...
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Yeah, definitely a fishy character.
Yeah, and not only...
All he got out of us was some stories, though. Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kenichi about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. Huh? You know Kenichi? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Oh, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little... Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Exactly. don't know why Kinich partnered up with him.
Uh-oh! Hoonie, look how late...
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need...
We gotta run. Bye for now.
What were you
It's okay. Toba helped.
Kind strangers? What made you...
Yeah, actually...
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too?
They were good people, Dad. Hello again, Hoonie. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And...
Oh, so you're the kind stranger. I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so now I trust that you're sensible people who know...
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not...
Oh, well.
Dad, please. They're not bad people.
Kinich! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and...
Careful now.
Go inside now, Hoonie. Dad's got some important...
Okay, look up. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make it...
Well, for many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a power. They were victorious, but it came at a great. Normally, Yumkasaurs never live longer than a century. It is possible. Oh, that's right. The abyssal power inside him is high. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is, however, abyss-related incidents. Only 5 months have passed since the last...
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony. Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kinich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And an exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he...
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find some wonderful... Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring...
great Kahul Aha.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's me.
Ugh, never have we heard such.
Okay, well, that I am at a. But I digress. Mr. You see, I'm very.
K.
Is that it? K? It's the extreme sports! Look,
You scum-sucking swine! Ugh, I swear, if you go headfirst off the tallest cliff with.
you say that, but I get the sense that I've heard that the
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.